honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And that's off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. With some arc. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Petrovic can't connect from short range.
Next foul. Julius Erving.
So both teams making some changes here.
First team foul. Substitutions on the court.
Here's Arizin. The kick to Durant. And here's Green from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Harrison. Curry passes to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's the three. No good there. The three. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now the Warriors with it. Outside, Green. Soft touch off the glass. Green's got his second basket on the night.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Harden surveying the D. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Green, the pass to Arizin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 4. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Now, here's Green. 5 points in the game. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And that'll tie this game up.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Harrison misses. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line. James Harden. At the line.
Mind the lane. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
First quarter.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yes, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And that one's good by Durant.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The fader. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:15 left in the first quarter here. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
On target from range.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line, Kyrie Irving. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. And here comes the break. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D. Coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
Curry passes to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Misses the 3. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 16-5 run. Harden, the pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
That's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Second shot opportunity. And that's not going to go. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 12. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 12. The deep 3 from Durant. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Durant against Carter. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Green. Following the 3 by Brooklyn. Good work there as it goes. Green's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Warriors trail by 13. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Green.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And here are the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Here's Green, rejected by Lopez. Here's Carter into the lane. Lopez passes to Carter. Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Curry, rejected by Lopez. Irving finds Durant. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 17. Harrison, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Carter. He's got 5. Harden from outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Irving. Offline from the top of the key. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Durant. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Carter from outside sinks the tray. Carter's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Harden. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez. Carter against Curry. Takes a 3. Carter can't get it to go. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 15. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And that one's good. Green. Here's Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
At the arc, KD drains it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Count that bucket. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And it's Green missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Warriors trail by 19. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Green. On the take. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. From downtown, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 16 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Harrison pulls it in, and the Warriors pushing it up now. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got his second basket.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Pass to Carter. Tries the spin move. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 20. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Both good from the line that time. Brooklyn leading by 18. Here's Harden driving inside, and then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
From the top of the key, and the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 18.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Durant's shot is off. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Durant for three. Nails it from three. Durant's got 14.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Can he keep it going? And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Harden from outside. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And it's Green missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Basket's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Outside for Green. He buries it from three. Green's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Durant finds Irving. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The shot's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Three-pointer, Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
12 seconds left to play in the third. Left side Durant to the wing on the left. 4-3, and Green good for 3. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Nets leading by 21. Now here's Carter. Fades back. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Durant inside. Green covering. A little mid-range shot is up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Can they get it? And the layup by Durant.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success.
Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 13-4 run. That one goes in. Irving's got 26.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
And here's Green from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know any. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up. Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Carter with it. Green picks him up. Jacks up a 3. Carter can't get it to go. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Durant. And it's good for 2. Give him 20.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the back.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Durant for 3. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Takes a 3. And the Nets another 3.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Carter, good.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant connects from downtown.
3.
And stolen by Durant. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Here's Barry, and Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
6 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
Here's KD. And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Barry. Basket good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
No good that time.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And Brooklyn has possession following Durant's 3-point attempt. In the corner, Irving with it. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. KD passes to Kidd. The Nets working the ball around now. High post, KD. Had a hand on it. Curry against Kidd. Here's KD. And finished up by KD.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Pass to Irving. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Misses the 3. The Warriors trail. Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker.
Truly outrageous, guys.
Now here's Durant. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Kidd. An easy 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Curry with a wide open look. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Harden the pass to KD. Can't hit from the elbow.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Curry gets the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Outside for Durant. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry against Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
KD's shot is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
The three from KD.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And Irving hit the basket on the assist from Harden. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Harden inside the three-point line, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Lopez with the steal. And here's Harden. Pass to Irving for the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 14 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Durant with a wide open look. And the Nets, another 3.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Irving against Curry. From outside the arc, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Curry. Oh, Curry makes it look so easy. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Irving with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
KD can't get it to go. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 13.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Irving kicks to KD. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something.
My goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Oh, offensive interference.
The score.
Nets leading by 14. Outside Irving. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. A beautiful reverse layup.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
It's good. Harden surveying the D. Irving up top. It's stolen. Here's Barry. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 12. Here's the 3. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Nets lead by 12.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This one for 3. Here's Lopez, and the layup's good off the glass.
And at that range, hey, hard for the defense to really affect that shot. I mean, Lopez is just too good.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Arizon. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Harden right side with the fadeaway. That one doesn't drop. Warriors trail by 12. Driving to that was terrific.
My goodness.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Arizon, covered by Irving, and Arizon gets it to go.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Harden kicks to Durant. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Durant's got 18 points.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
KD can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's Harden down low.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Barry misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lopez dishes to Durant. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Warriors trail by 12, and there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Irving passes to Irving, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. So it's the Warriors now, a 12-point game. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Barry misses. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. At one point, they led by 16. Durant down low. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Nets leading by 13. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by KD. Oh, and he misses the dunk. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving kicks to Lopez. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. Lopez from long range. Can't hit that one. Here's Harrison. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. All around, it's hard to point to anyone. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Driving the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Here's Harden. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Warriors trail by 13. Curry dishes to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Irving for three. Drills the three-pointer.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. You make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Durant, no good. Nets leading by 8. Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Fires the three. And it misses. And here are the Warriors now. Now Durant jacks up a three. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Curry fires 18 feet out. Count it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Does not go in.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Beyond the arc, the three goes down.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. The putback, sees him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's good.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Durant rips down the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. At one point, they led by 16. I'll get the three. Warriors trail by 12. Now Curry. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Irving with it. Harden. The three goes down.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Harden against Durant. Launches it. Irving outside. Shot clock at 6. Count it!
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And so it's Brooklyn.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. But
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. He drops it from range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Outside Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the Warriors making a change here.
Draymond Green.
Golden State with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Durant against Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. They double-team Durant. The 3 from Curry, and he buries his first look.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Irving. He's off on that one. Pass to Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Brooklyn with the ball. Searching for their first points of the game. Nice shot by Durant.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Irving. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Durant with it, defended by Thompson. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Kidd. No points yet. From downtown, they get the rebound. Lopez.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Petrovic. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. .58 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Petrovic. From deep three-point range. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Durant. Here's the drive. And Durant slams it home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shot is good by Curry.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Durant against Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
So as we end the first quarter already. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. Oh, nice D from Curry.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The three from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving. For three. Durant pulls it in. On the wing, Thompson. The three is up. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Now Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Thompson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
There's the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, Curry with no space delivers.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Takes a step back. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the second period. Here's Petrovic. And the net's another three.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ooh, a nice play by Klay Thompson as he scores. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter. Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Thurman. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a three. And the Warriors with another three.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
KD jams it straight down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw's good from Thompson. Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 15. For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Thurman in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Up top, Curry. He's got 16. Nets trail by 13. Here's Petrovic. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
4-3. Thompson's shot is off. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Down low. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer. They get it back. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
Terrific perfect energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Curry. Curry on the move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well. That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Kidd. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. Kidd with the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry. Oh, the float game from Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Irving. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Drains the triple. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Thompson. That one no good. Harden with the defensive effort. Nets trail by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So it's the Warriors now. At one point, they led by 16. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Curry gets it with the defense all over him.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn. Outside, Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez in the post. Working on Green. Stolen by Thompson. It's stolen by Irving. Outside for Irving. No good on the 3. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Curry. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Fires from the wing. Thompson's shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting 2, Julius.
Both free throws good from Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Takes a three. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now Irving. Count it!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Harden outside. 5 to shoot. Cashes in from 18.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Durant. Oh, he can't hit it. The Warriors lead by 5. Thompson! The jumper is good. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. Here's Durant. Fires it from 14. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Durant there for the rebound. And here are the Warriors now. Curry fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving outside. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Harden. Lopez. Oh, Green rips down the board. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They lead by 7. Durant. Another chance. And that's money on the layup.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Durant surveying the D. Now Irving. Rises up. Oh, a perfect jumper. And so the Warriors take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The shot's good from Granger.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul finds Davis. Davis against George. And Davis can't get it to go. George double teamed. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the shot goes in.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
From 20 feet out. No good on that one. Paul with the defensive effort. Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis, that's for 2. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Fader on the way. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Davis. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, Chris Paul, diminutive of frame by NBA standards, but unafraid to mix it up on the glass.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 5.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Shoots from the line. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 4. Fires the 3. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second bucket tonight. Mashburn's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. With the putback. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Paul dishes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. George double teamed. Pass to O'Neal. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They retain possession. No good from West. Indiana leading by 4. Top of the key. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
West passes to Davis. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Davis. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. On offense, here are the Pacers. 6-point game. George passes to Granger from deep. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Granger. George has got 12 points in the game. Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. They push it up 4 on 3. And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2. It's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lewis. Paul with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Davis against George. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger kicks to Lewis. Over Mashburn. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul, and yes, it's good. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now here is Davis. He's got 9. Took the opportunity when he saw it. West has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lewis against Paul. Daniels, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Cranes the three-pointer. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Wasted no time on that one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Hallie LaForce with the report. Hey, Hallie, thanks. Right side, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. Now here's West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Count that bucket. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. 6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. It's deflected. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Paul, no one around him. And the 3 off target. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Lewis misses. Here's Mashburn. Misses the easy stuff. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Baron Davis. Ball against Lewis. Jacks up a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got 13 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Count that one for Mashburn.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. It's good on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 7. George, that's a 2-pointer. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Ball finds Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Indiana. Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Ball left side. Right wing. Pass to Mashburn. West. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Now here's Paul. Fades and shoots. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the corner. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's the drive, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Now here is Davis. 13 points in the game. Baseline jumper. Shot is good off the back rim and in. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Ball finds Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And that's 15 points for Davis.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Outside for Lewis. From past the arc. The putback. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Davis. Yes, that goes in. Davis has got 17 now.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
A nice shot by George.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by George, wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. Fires for 3. Paul George grabs the miss. Nobody near Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Paul for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gets...
He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And it's Davis missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To the left side wing. West finds Davis, and Davis throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Lewis. West with some nice D.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Granger with the bucket.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Can't get it.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Daniels pulls it down. Pacers leading by 17. George fires. And the 3 misses. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. That's tipped. George buries it from 3-point range. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Puts up a deep 3. Davis pulls it down.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And Granger with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Chris Paul. No good from 3. Pacers leading by 18. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Indiana.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure.
Oh,
wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Well, Davis Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
George, three, good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
From deep. And Indiana, another three.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Paul. That misses off the backboard.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Such a wide open look.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Paul looking over the floor. Can they get it? Again, the miss by Paul.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. And stolen by Granger. Outside Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul with the ball. Outside Davis. Paul outside. Up again. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
Can you dig it?
starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Now here's Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
O'Neal on the wing. In transition, here they come. Tipped. Here's Granger. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Here's Davis. And he gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The drive by Paul. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Driving to the basket. Fades and shoots. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mashburn's shot is off. And now Indiana on the fast break. The 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. To stop the run. And then Davis punches it home.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Count that one. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Mashburn. Leans from outside. Indiana with a rebound.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there. The defense adjusted to that very well.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis.
Now into the lineup for Indiana. 0.
That'll be a 5-second call.
5-second inbound violation. Pelicans ball.
Here's Davis. Paul, the open look, gets the 14-footer to fall. Paul's got his second bucket on the night.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And it's blocked by Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Shot clock at 6. A nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws tonight. It's both from the stripe. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Paul drives in. Davis from long range. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." BA?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Daniels, and he jams it home with authority.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
That one falls.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Ranger passes to Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers leading by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Paul. West. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Paul passes to Mashburn with 2 seconds left. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Here's George. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Davis, that's good.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana, leading by 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
George hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pass to West. Davis from long range. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 16 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. And there's the screen. Right wing. They swipe it. Davis finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis missing again. Intercepted. Here's Mashburn. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Here's George. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Davis against Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:46 left in the second. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. From deep. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Moving once again.
Mashburn, and he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for him.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Tipped. George outside. Halliburton on the wing. Paul with a steal. Davis from long range. They get it again. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass. And he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the right side, George outside. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Daniels, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pelicans trail by 10. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. There's Davis with the 3. And that one's good. Mashburn's got 10 points.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
And that one's good. Paul.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And it's blocked by Davis. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Pelicans trail by 7. Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
And Paul gets it to go.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
George in the post, checked by Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Paul with it, now guarded by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 10 points for him.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And that one's good. Paul. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Pacers leading by 10. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. 10 points for him. Another one falls for Indiana.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's George. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Mashburn's shot is off.
just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They get it back. Kicks it to George. Lets the three fly. It's not going to go for him. Pelicans trail by 14. Looking to end this cold spell. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And it's all from three-point range. Pacers leading by 12. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
To the inside. Kicks it to George. Daniels a screen on Davis. Stolen by Davis. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Daniels. The three is up. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Mashburn. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And here's Indiana now. They've led by as many as 14. Shots good by Granger.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And finished off by Davis.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
George passes to O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 15.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pacers leading by 13. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton's got an open look, and Indiana again with the bucket.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
It's good on the putback. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Shots good by Granger.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 15-point game. A nice shot by Halliburton.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Out to the right wing. Granger, no good.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. George has got 20. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Oh, he picked him clean. It's stolen away. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Granger. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis. Count it. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And then Davis punches it home!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Oh, it misses. Pacers leading by 10. Outside George. Buries it from outside.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Uncovered. Yes, it's good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now George. Tries from 19, and it's in there.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Paul. No.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Book it! That one goes!
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And the basket is good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Daniels into the lane. Cleared away by Davis. Davis drives in. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Paul fires. Another chance. Davis outside. Paul outside. 5 on the clock. For 3. Shot's no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Halliburton. George scanning the floor. Fires the 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
So the first of 3 is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he's good on the second.
Jermaine O'Neal. 3.
And he nails the third. And here's New Orleans now. Oh, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
That's good from George. George hits them both. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 14-point game. Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. From 18 feet. Yes, sir. It's good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
George against Paul. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business.
I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Paul's shot is off. Here's Indiana. George passes to Daniels. Lewis against Paul from 15 feet away. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The 3 from George. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Stolen by George. Here's Daniels, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Here's Paul. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Davis has the open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
O'Neal against West. Outside for Lewis. Great tee that time from Davis. The Pelicans trail. Shoots from the baseline. Nice jump shot. Good. Davis has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Paul, no one around him. A miss that time would have put him up. It's deflected. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got his second bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Paul with the 3. Rebounded by Granger.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now here's Granger. He's got 5. Pass to Daniel. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the Pelicans miss again. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 17-7 run. Granger passes to George. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pacers leading by 7. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Davis fires. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Davis against George. Bank shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to West, over O'Neal. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. George dishes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Lewis. A three-pointer is right on target. Lewis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better look, and they are capitalizing.
Left side, George. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And that was almost a block. Still, did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The deep three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
The shot's good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck with lead here. It's just not his night.
And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lewis against Paul. Nobody near George. Sinks the triple. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Here's Lewis. He's got 9. George looking around. And the Pacers another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Fires from way outside. They get it back. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. As touched by O'Neal. .137 left in the second quarter. Out to Ingram. 4 on the clock. Paul with the 3. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And George, here we go. Here's Granger. Lays it up off the glass. Granger's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lewis with the 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so he makes both from the line. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Paul with the three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And George kicks to Lewis. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. George has got 9.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Lewis.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pacers leading by 13. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The offensive rebound. Nobody near Granger. Here's Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Granger for the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside, George. Over Davis. Second shot opportunity on the wing, Granger. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 15 points.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Daniels from outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Davis. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from George. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Indiana again missing. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 17. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Fades back. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Davis gets it to go.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Lewis passes to Granger. Outside for George. Indiana moving it around. Lewis down low. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. There's Williamson with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Williamson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New Orleans. It's stolen by Davis over O'Neal. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Davis has got 24 points. Here's George, and the rejection by Cousins.
When he puts everything he has into his defense, Cousins can be a force. Big, strong, and smart. Of course, he's going to block his share of shots when he's committed.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lewis passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. And George with the stuff.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by New Orleans.
And here's Davis for three. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pacers lead by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ball against Lewis. Basket counts. Lewis has got 21 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Hands it from downtown. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
George with the bucket.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Fades. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
A kick out to O'Neal. George against Ingram. Now here's Lewis. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. O'Neal fires. From 19, that one goes.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Got it! Here's George. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ingram with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's O'Neal, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
And
when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Shoots it. For three. The shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
George takes it inside. Williamson looking it over. And they'll get another chance. Chris Paul. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting. And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside, O'Neal. Clock at 6. Takes the three. He drills the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
3 on 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ingram against Granger. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. The try by Cousins. It's stolen by Davis.
Brandon Ingram.
And so the Pacers take the win. They didn't make it easy.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Johnson. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Johnson. Puts up a three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's West. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
On the take. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Reed. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Anthony driving inside. Rebounded by West. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson for three. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Right there, you saw the relentlessness of Kobe Bryant.
Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Ewing. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Johnson's got 5.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Count that one, Reed.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Like, whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Count that one, Reed. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Reed with a double from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. Drives to the hoop. Frazier shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
And he makes it. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 1. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Frazier.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Basket counts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
From deep, Johnson. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Guerin. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. New York working the ball around now. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Got a piece of it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Frazier's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
West misses. New York trailing. Frazier, the pass to Reed. They double him with Bryant. Down low. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. And that one drops for him. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Puts it up. And the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 2. West has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 15.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's the Lakers ball. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Here he goes. Out to Anthony. Guerin gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
3-pointer. West misses. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony, driving in. Goes back up, pass to Guerin. And he banks in the layup. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. The bank shot, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Now Los Angeles with it. Left side, Johnson. puts it up from 17. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Stolen by Bryant. Lets it go. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
And here are the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Bryant against Anthony. Outside Johnson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Reed with a double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Los Angeles leading by 7. From deep, Johnson, and Los Angeles another 3.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Hits a 3-pointer.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garrett.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Johnson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Johnson's got 23 points.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, deflects the pass. Here's Anthony.
What you say?
Wow.
Come on now.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Reed, no good. Here's West. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in the point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Knicks trail by 8. Lets it go from the wing. Frazier with the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's West. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
When it comes to Kill O'Neal, is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And he gets that one. Frazier's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. No good with the triple.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And that one's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Aaron's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Here's West. Drops in the 3. West has got 27 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, it drops in.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
It's money from deep.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Up again.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Can't get the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down it goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Knicks trail by 4. Going inside. Tipped away. working against Johnson. Beyond the arc. The putback. It's deflected. Here's Frazier. Can't hit it.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots. Well, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Hatchet getting it done.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. To take the lead. Oh, no good. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Jacks up a three. Money from three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's Anthony to tie it up. It's money from deep.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Ooh, rise and fire.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Here's Frazier. To take the lead. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they have here.
As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows of where we create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two spot.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Drains the three-pointer.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And he drives in. And that one's good. Guerin.
Assistant, Walt Frazier.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Left side West. Johnson outside. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Reed.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight. There's the triple. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Got a piece of it. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. James comes in for Bryant. And James Worthy is subbed in for West. And that one's good. James.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Johnson kicks to James. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Worthy. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 4. Gasol with the steal. Taken away by Anthony. Pushing it up. Moving it up. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Worthy. The Knicks making the shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Worthy, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ewing finds Reed. And the 3 ball is good. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Gasol deciding where to go with it. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Reed with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively, and he can't jam it through. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Johnson against Frazier. Reed with the steal, and now the Knicks. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shoots it up. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Frazier against Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Gasol. Hasn't made one yet. And good that time. Knocks it loose. And taken away by Magic. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Ewing. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Worthy. He's tightly guarded.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. New York on D. They trail by 6. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 9. From outside the arc. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson frame the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed finds Anthony. Off target with his 3. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. James, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. And so it's New York with it. A 12-point game. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Gasol. 6 to shoot. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Guerin, that 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 14. James with it. Now Anthony defending, and the dunk by James.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And that one's good, Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And that one's good, Guerin. And the Lakers have possession. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Reed. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. From deep, Johnson. And no good that time. And we finish one half of basketball. Los Angeles on top, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 10. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Gasol at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 4.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Well, fade away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Worthy's got 6. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. James finds Johnson. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Down low. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, James hits the three-point bomb. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Outside Worthy. And Ewing with the block. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
The shot. Worthy with the bucket. Worthy's got his third basket of the night. Knicks trail by 11. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Outside, Ewing to stop the run. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To the inside. Lachey and Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Shaq with the slam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Frazier drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Up top, Worthy. 8 points for him. Worthy drawing the double team.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep.
Both free throws good from Gasol.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And stolen by Worthy. From deep, LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 12. The 3 from Anthony. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. Worthy kicks to O'Neal. Fires from deep. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's the 3. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Gasol. James against Anthony. 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. Shaq kicks to Gasol. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Gasol's got 14.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 8 on the bucket from Anthony. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots.
Let's hear it, fans.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Lakers leading by 8. Right side, Worthy. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. He takes it in. That one goes. Count it.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Frazier against Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Frazier. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Pass to James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
From 20 feet out, it's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Gasol, taken away by Anthony. Reed with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. And there's the 3.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Johnson outside. Trying again, and good that time. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. Knocks down the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's intercepted. It's tipped and stolen by James. There is nobody in their right mind getting in the way of Shaq.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Anthony. And yeah, it's good.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Gasol against Reed. Outside, Gasol. 5 on the clock. O'Neal. Shaq goes right through him.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
That one is off. It's tipped. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. Fires from way outside. It misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Johnson misses the deep 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Stolen by Ewing. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. That does not go. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Lakers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Johnson. Now James, down to 5 on the shot clock, launches it. Shaq against Reed, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Puts up the 3. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
So the Lakers win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Johnson with a bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. A new lineup here for New York.
Substitution on court.
James, right side. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Worthy passes to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
The 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Fade away. The shot by Johnson, no good. 10 points separating these teams. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Brunson gets it to go.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 11. Outside Brunson. The fader. Rebound by the Lakers. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Gasol. And again, it's the Lakers.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Gasol. He's got 5. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Anthony's checked in for King.
Next substitution. Number 7.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 11-point game over Johnson. Drained it for 2 points. Brunson's got 7 points.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Worthy can't hit. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Baseline jumper. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Johnson passes to James. 30 seconds left in the first. No good that time. Knicks trail by 7. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. So it's the Lakers now. Outside Johnson. Right wing. Here's Worthy. With 1 on the clock. Good on the bucket. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Here's Worthy, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gasol, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Knicks trail by 7. A deep 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. On the wing, Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, hey, how about that? And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Worthy can't hit. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
Assist from
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James passes to Gasol. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now Gasol. He's got 9. It's James on the wing. Out to the right wing. Worthy. He buries it from 3. Worthy's got 5.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. Fires it. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And here's Gasol. Pass to Worthy. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Houston passes to DeBusschere. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lets it fly. James can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Here's Stoudemire. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by James. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 9 points in the game.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
A minute 9 left in the first half. Houston gets the bucket.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now. Nice move. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. 6 to shoot. He drops it from range. Worthy's got 11.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's the 3. A nice shot by Worthy.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Knocks it down from distance.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
From deep, Johnson buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
After the review, the ruling
of the locker room
is overturned.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And that concludes the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in a shooting guard. Here's Houston. It's stolen by James. Pass to Gasol. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gasol's got 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Wing shot on the way, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster. How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Stoudemire, the pass to DeBusschere. Yep, that one's good. He has 6.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Gasol, pass to O'Neal. And then Gasol with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Worthy. He's got 14. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:52 left in the third quarter. For 3, Anthony.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
The defender is doing everything he can, but the height disparity limits his options.
Johnson for 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Houston. And it's New York with another.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And that one's good. And now it's just a 2-point Laker lead.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate. The skill, the grace, but also the power.
Here's Worthy. The shot off that time. It's tipped. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
A nice shot by Worthy.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pure from 3-point range. Gasol's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Lakers. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. New York on D. 9-point game, and the bucket is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's good. 2 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, Brunson with the response.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Up top, Anthony. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Oh, the stuff!
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Brunson, 19-footer is good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Crosses over. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
James. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Brunson fires. Another chance. And Gasol with the block. And that basket is good.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Anthony on the double. Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 18. With the drive. Oh, he leaves no question.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Shoots a three. Another shot. Sweet move. And he lays it in.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Gasol, second chance effort. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Brunson's got 37. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Worthy. Now James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. And a deep three from Brunson. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance,
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in a two-guard. And so here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Lever, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Following the three-point basket by Dallas. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Drops in the tray. Blackman's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Maguire, good.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now, here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Lever. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. A three from Maguire. Another three for Dallas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Jokic after the Mavericks pick up three. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Lever against Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. Lever, that's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 15. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal. A three from Maguire. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Lever against Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
English looking around.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The three from Anthony. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Aguirre with it. English picks him up.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
For the three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Fat Lever.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And that one, good.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Doncic with it. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Mavericks on top, leading by 14. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the force line.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Now here's Lever. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Lever taking his time here. To the middle. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's English. And the jam by English.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Denver with a new 14. English with no one around. Offline with his three. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic with the bucket.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And here is Lever. He's got 12. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever is doubled. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lever. English in the corner. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Lever. That one rolling around and rims out. And the Mavericks with possession. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Wire's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. To the paint, stripped away. That's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shoots over Doncic, and again, Denver no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's English. Banked in off the glass. English has got 6 here in this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Lever. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English finds Lever. Pocket 6. And it's Jokic in the corner. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lever against Doncic. Now Lever, he's got 12, and it's Lever with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. It's picked off. Nowitzki for 3, connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Thompson outside. Oh my goodness, the slam!
about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's good from long range.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's Lever with the three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nailed from three-point land.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony right side. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Jokic with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Got a hand on it. Nowitzki outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires away from way outside. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic way outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic against Lever. 43 seconds left in the third. Pass to Thompson. Back to English. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another three.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Lever drives in. English outside. And stolen by Aguirre. Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Lever dishes to Carmelo. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Dallas with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The three-point shooting. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Thompson, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. From the inbound. English inside. Aguirre covering, and English gets it to go. English has gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Nowitzki from deep 3. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Jokic high post. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Now here's Anthony. Unloads. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson left side. It's good. Here's Doncic. From deep three-point land, Donaldson. The shot missing. On the wing, Thompson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Aguirre. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to Thompson. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's English. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Anthony looking it over. And Blackman pulls it down. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Doncic has gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Blackman's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Releases. Thompson misses. A 3 from Aguirre. They get a hand on it. English against Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Drains it from 17 feet out. Blackman's got 34. So it's Denver now. And here's Thompson. On the top of the key, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. Doncic against Lever. Launches it from deep. Denver grabs the miss. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Thompson gets it to go.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right
now. Nowitzki looking around, and it's off from 3-point range. And here's Anthony for 3. He can't hit that time. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
I
Dig it?
What